welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Happy Friday. Welcome, everybody. Some really hot jams there. Quality music from Batman on the NES. A game I would like to play someday, but not this day. Welcome, everybody. Lost in the Rain, good to see you. Yay, Carrots. Quality and K jams, I agree. Welcome to the stream. We are going to play a video game. Probably only one video game today. We may not beat this one video game today, but we're going to play a video game. It may come as a shock, but we shall play a game. What game? Well, we must play Star Wars: The Empire Strikes Back for the Nintendo Entertainment System. I'm pretty excited to play this game. This game should be fun. Pretty excited for this one. So, attentive viewers may remember a few months ago. I can look it up here. July 27th, to be precise, we played Star Wars, the original. And for clarity's sake, when I say Star Wars, the original, I'm going to be talking about the JVC version, because there's two games on the NES titled Star Wars. It's very confusing. We're not going to talk about the Namco one. The Japanese developed Insanity with Scorpion and Shark and Gyaos Vader and all that goofy nonsense. When I talk about Star Wars, we're going to be talking about the JVC one, which is heavily based by the film, on the film. Back in the end of July, we played that, Star Wars. It was a lot of fun. It was a very challenging, very difficult game. It was very fun as well. Good music, good graphics. I had a good time with it. G, good to see you. Stork Market, welcome. Head Wound Yoda, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Several Wars in the Stars, yeah. They couldn't stop warring. I still need to play Star Trek games. Man. Star Trek games are fun, too. I really want to play those, but not to be sidetracked. I really like the first Star Wars game. It had a lot of really cool things about it. It starts out like a very open-ended exploration adventure. We're going around Tatooine, collecting stuff. And then you go to the cantina and you dance to the music. And then you go to the Death Star and everything just goes terrible. Because it gets really, really hard on the Death Star. And then there's the TIE fighting shooting sequences, which is insane. But it's a cool game. Cool game, fun game, good times. We're going to play the sequel today, Empire Strikes Back. I know almost nothing about this game. I haven't seen like any of it. I know it uses the same engine as the original Star Wars, but based on the second movie, which makes sense. Ragadon, welcome. Yeah, the Star Trek point and clicks are cool. There's a couple Star Trek games on the NES, Super Nintendo, some text adventures. There's so many Star Trek games, so many Star games, so many Star games. We're gonna be playing Empire Strikes Back. So as a kid, I always liked the first Star Wars movie the most. I probably still do. It's been many years since I've rewatched the original trilogy of Star Wars. But I loved the first one. Just the whole atmosphere, the fantasy adventure in space was super cool. Something just struck a chord with me, and I really liked the first movie. The second movie, Empire Strikes Back, I thought was good too. I'm pretty sure, like, critically, as far as movie critics go, whoever cares about them, the critics always thought that the second movie was the best one of the trilogy. Those are just people with opinions, just like me and you. So who really cares? I like the first one. Second movie's not bad. Return of the Jedi is just very goofy, which is also good in its own right. Zetsubera. Huge Star Gaming. So we're gonna play this game. This is published by JVC Musical Industries Incorporated, made by Lucasfilm Games, and they brought in another development studio, Sculptured Software, who later got acquired by Acclaim, I think. The first Star Wars game, again, when I talk about the first Star Wars, I'm talking about the JVC one. The first Star Wars game was made by Beam Software and Lucasfilms. They had like a joint production. I don't really know how exactly it worked, but Beam Software in Australia did like the programming and some of the graphics, and then Lucasfilm did the design and stuff. I assume there's just coordination back and forth between the two studios. Beam Software is out for this one. They brought in Sculpture Software, whoever they are. So maybe this game will be different. I don't know, I compared like the cast, the credits, the staff of the two games, and on the Lucasfilm side, it was a lot of the same names, a lot of the same faces, and then just entirely different separate studio. Very, very odd. I know this is a very common thing with more modern, gigantic games, but back in the NES days, it was very uncommon to have dual teams working on games like this. It's interesting little trivia. I like the first movie as well. The prequels, I don't know. What to say about the prequels? They're goofy. I think the Phantom Menace is probably the best of the prequels. Although again, it's been a long time since I watched them. Then the sequel trilogy, it's just like, okay, whatever. That's kind of how I feel about the sequel trilogy. Okay. I've seen them all. I've seen all 9. The originals, I think, are still the best. They just kind of, as the series went on, they lost the magic. We're gonna play Star Wars. Oh, we got this cool little box art here. The Empire Strikes Back. The AT, the AT walkers. I always call them ATs. The iconic Battle of Hoth here. This is probably just like a pure movie poster. I don't know, I didn't look it up. Very interesting box art. Not very much in the way of embellishment or anything. Let's flip the box over. Look at the back. Oh, good. The Empire must be stopped. Trust your instincts. Use the Force. Battle vicious Wampas. Destroy the Imperial probe droid. Defend the Rebel base against an onslaught of stormtroopers and armored transports. Take command of a wild Tauntaun. Yes! An armored snowspeeder and an X-Wing fighter. Your intergalactic transportation for the trip to Hoth and points beyond. From there, it's a treacherous journey to meet with the Jedi Master himself, Yoda, who instructs you on the ways of the Force. With your special Force powers, you'll be ready for the ultimate challenge. Rescue Princess Leia again? And destroy Darth Vader. Leia got kidnapped again? I don't remember that. Okay, we gotta rescue her again. Destroy Darth Vader. Cool screenshots. Pixel art looks really good. Outmaneuver Imperial walkers in a Rebel snowspeeder. Defeat the Wampa in the ice caves beneath Hoth. Seek the Jedi Master and learn the ways of the Force. The small screenshots are kind of hard to make out, but that must be Dagobah on the bottom right. That looks really cool. Jungle, swamp planet. Oh, this looks cool. So this is just like a straightforward synopsis of the movie. They don't really talk about the game. I guess they're just telling us it's the movie, but in game. Yeah, the Empire Strikes Back Part 5. It starts out on Hoth, the new rebel base. I think it's attacked by the Empire. And then Luke's like, oh no, I gotta go become a Jedi. So he flies off on his own to seek out Master Yoda. Han Solo and Leia go to Bespin, the Cloud City, to try and like get the help of Lando Calrissian and his friends. And then Lando sells them out to the Empire. They get I know Han gets captured by Vader, frozen, the carbonite, while Luke's just doing his own thing, doing handstand push-ups and whatever nonsense. And then finally he doesn't pass his training, but he leaves anyway and saves the day. But then a twist. It doesn't all work out as planned. There's drama and tension and excitement. I'm excited for this game. Let's look at the manual. You must read about game before playing game. Very low resolution scan of the manual. Very low res scan, which is fine. We shall squint, we shall twist our head, and try and make out the words. These manuals are weird. This is like the only one of these style of manuals I've seen for the NES, because they usually come in little booklets. I don't have one near me. They're little booklets, and you just read it like a little booklet. But these Star Wars games, you flip it vertically and like flip the pages up to read the manual. Kind of cool, kind of different, interesting. I can almost read these words. That'll be fine, that'll be fine. Episode 5, The Empire Strikes Back. It is a dark time for the rebellion. Although the Death Star has been destroyed, Imperial troops have driven the rebel forces from their hidden base and pursued them across the galaxy. Evading the dreaded Imperial Star Fleet, a group of freedom fighters led by Luke Skywalker has established a new secret base on the remote ice world of Hoth. The evil Lord Darth Vader, obsessed with finding young Skywalker, has dispatched thousands of remote probes into the far reaches of space. ... Table of contents, cool color coding. Game credits, designed and developed by Lucasfilm Games, programmed by Sculptured Software. Really interesting to know like how the collaborative process worked. I'm very curious. Getting started. Put the game in, turn on your control deck. The control deck. You'll first be directing Luke riding his Tauntaun through the ice fields of Hoth as he sets out to investigate the meteor that has landed nearby. In the upper left corner of the screen are the measures of your health and force ability. When Luke is on the Tauntaun, the health meter shows the Tauntaun's health. If you dismount, the health meter will instead show Luke's health. If an enemy touches or shoots Luke, his health will diminish. Get the screenshot, cool. Choose your force powers. I wonder if these are the same force powers from the Namco game. I cannot even begin to make out these symbols here. Cross. 3 lines. Gun. We got the force power of gun, maybe? Looks like a little hop. I don't know. And collect more health by defeating enemies. Both Luke and the Tauntaun begin with their full capacity of health. You'll have to find and collect force power-ups in order to replenish your force ability. Empire Strikes Back is a one-player game. The game is over when you use up all of your continues. Continue, yes. The game starts again from the beginning of the level that you were in. You keep your force ability level, all of your force powers, and, if you already found it, the lightsaber. Continue, no. The game will end, the title screen will appear. There are a limited number of continues available. When all of your continues have been used, the game over screen will appear. Okay. In The Empire Strikes Back, you'll be controlling Luke Skywalker in his efforts to rescue his friends from the Empire. At times, you may ride Luke's Tauntaun or pilot a snowspeeder, AT-ST Walker, or X-Wing fighter. Whoa, cool. Please read all about all the player controls. Okay. You press the buttons to do the things. Got it. Press the B button to swing the lightsaber. You can change the type of attack by pressing a direction and on the control pad at the same time. Oh, cool. Cool. Got different swings. Select to switch between blaster, and once you've found it, to the lightsaber. If Luke is riding the Tauntaun, press the B button and select at the same time to switch weapons. Interesting. Interesting. A to jump. Okay, civilized. A to mount Tauntaun. Activate force power. Pause. Etc. etc. Whoa, look at these arcane runes transcribed here. And team kills, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. We're just reading the manual now, as we like to do. Learning about game. Force powers. Throughout the course of the game, you will occasionally find icons for various force powers, which can enhance Luke's abilities and weapons. When you are directing Luke on foot or on the Tauntaun, pressing the start button will allow you to choose from amongst your available force powers. Some of the available force powers are we got the jump, the run, the reflect, enhance the power of your lightsaber power, cool, enhance the power of your blaster power, levitate, and convert force ability to health. These seem really handy. Levitation was vital in the Namco game. You didn't get force powers in the first JVC Star Wars, so this will be interesting to see how they're implemented. Use the force to power up your gun. I don't think that's canon. I don't know, we'll have to get J.J. Abrams on the phone and ask him if this is a canon to the Star Wars universe. I don't know. I think he's the arbiter of truth for Star Wars now. Disney, call Mickey Mouse, call Walt Disney, see if they can enlighten us. Oh, look at the Tauntaun! To select a force power, press the start button, then use the control pad to toggle between the powers. Press A or B to turn on the power, okay. You cannot make use of your force powers when riding the Tauntaun, battling the walkers, aboard the walker at the rebel base, or piloting the X-Wing. Makes sense. They're making it out to seem like the Tauntaun is going to be like a recurring key gameplay element, but I suspect the Tauntaun will only be available in like the very first stage of the game. Well, we'll find out soon enough. The Hoth Ice Caverns. Ooh, ooh. There it is. There's Luke with his hands on his hips. Good screenshot. The meteor that Han has warned you about is, in fact, an Imperial probe droid. You must fight your way through the ice caverns of Hoth in order to find and destroy it. Along the way, you'll encounter Wampas and probe droids. So there's a probe droid we gotta kill, and along the way to the probe droid, we're gonna fight some probe droids to get to the probe droid. Got it. You can replenish your health and force ability by finding first aid kits and force power-ups. Your Tauntaun can replenish its health by eating the moss. Cool. Found in the ice caverns. And of course, you can enhance your force powers by picking up force power icons. I don't know, this seems like it's going to be pretty fun. I can't wait for this. The Battle of Hoth. Pilot your snowspeeder across the ice fields and engage AT-AT walkers and stormtroopers in order to give the rebel forces time enough to retreat. The map at the top of the screen shows the location of your enemies. Luke's snowspeeder is represented by a red dot. If your snowspeeder is shot down, Luke can get another by running back to the rebel base or defeating a sufficient number of stormtroopers. Otherwise, you'll have to engage the stormtroopers and the remaining AT-AT walkers on foot. This screenshot reminds me of, I want to say it's like an Atari 2600 game, Empire Strikes Back, where you do the Battle of Hoth like on the Atari 2600, where it's got like the map up at the top and it's just a side-scrolling affair. It's always interesting to see the different renditions, the different interpretations of Battle of Hoth. Because like pretty much every Star Wars game has the Battle of Hoth in it. At least if it includes elements from Empire, I should say. Like I remember vividly the Nintendo 64 game, Shadows of the Empire. It's got the Battle of Hoth. That one's really fun. You gotta use like the harpoon tow cables to trip them up. Rogue Squadron's got the Battle of Hoth. And it's everywhere. Arcade games. It's just iconic scene. I'm excited for this. Cool Stormtrooper too. Boot Blacking, welcome. Helical, good to see you. Little bird versus camel. Ooh. Evacuation of Echo Base. Imperial stormtroopers have entered the rebel base, and the order to evacuate has been given. Fight your way past stormtroopers and more probe droids and meet a new enemy, the AT-ST Walker. With a little luck, you might be able to board an abandoned or disabled AT-ST and turn it against the Imperial forces. Be quick, or your opportunity to use the AT-ST will disappear. What about this gun? If we use the gun, the giant mounted turret, that'd be cool too. Going well. Things are going well. I'm very excited to be playing Empire Strikes Back. Oh, this game looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. Dagobah. Oh, look at the jungle. Look at the swamps. This looks awesome. Follow Obi-Wan's advice and seek out Yoda. You'll have to avoid or fight your way past underslugs, holgnots, vine snakes, spiders, elephant slugs, dagbats. These words mean nothing. Exploding mushrooms and praying mantis, the evil mantis lord. Oh, I can't wait. Jedi training. Yoda has accepted you as a Jedi Knight in training. Follow his instructions. In the end, you must confront and conquer Luke's own fears. Interesting that the Jedi training page does not have any game screenshots. This is purely photos of the film. Whereas all the other ones have screenshots of the game. So they're keeping this intentionally secretive. Oh, what mysteries will the training entail? Oh. Luke with the backpack, the little Yoda backpack. I think Yoda's the best part of Empire Strikes Back because he's just like he's a little rapscallion. You meet Yoda and he's like deranged and he's like messing with R2-D2 and just like bopping people with his stick. He's like completely senile. And he turns out he's also a mystical wise sage. Very good scenes. Very good film. I should rewatch this. Bespin. You've learned through the Force that your friends are in grave danger. In your X-Wing, you make your way to Bespin. Before you can enter Cloud City, you'll have to engage and destroy the Cloud Cars and TIE Fighters. Cloud Cars? Aren't those like citizens of Bespin? We're just gonna go in there and start shooting everybody. Cool. Luke is on a rampage. Kill them all. Oh, Cloud City. To rescue your friends, you must fight your way through the corridors of Cloud City. You'll encounter Bespin guards, bounty hunters, cannon walkers, and Boba Fett. There he is. I bet Cloud City is going to be the Death Star of this game, in that it's going to represent like a gigantic difficulty spike, enormous maze, instant death traps, corridors everywhere. I'm excited to get to Cloud City. And then cap it off with a fight against Boba Fett. Hey, Tefla. He chose violence there, yeah. This looks like a shmup stage. I really like that they're going with a 2D side-scrolling shmup stage instead of the first-person cockpit shooting scenes of the first game, because those were atrocious. Those were so bad. They were bad because they were too long. Like, there's a scene in the first Star Wars game After you escape the Death Star, you're in the Millennium Falcon, you guys shoot down TIE fighters. Cool, fun. But you have to shoot down like 70 of them or something to progress. It just keeps going and going and going and going and going. This seems a bit more reasonable. Talithmore, welcome. I'm probably not going to play Silver Surfer. Probably not going to play Silver Surfer. I have no desire to play Silver Surfer. It looks cool. It's got good music, very bright and colorful game. I just don't really want to mash the fire button for hours as I learn the stages. We'll let other people do that. I like platformers more. It's more up my alley. Pursuit of Boba Fett. Han has been taken prisoner by his old adversary, Boba Fett. To rescue Han, you must defeat Boba Fett's ship, the Slave One. Cool, little shmup boss. That'll be fun. Return to Cloud City. Luke returns to Cloud City to rescue Princess Leia. Oh, Darth Vader. You must find and confront Darth Vader, the Dark Lord of the Sith. This final battle will not be easy. Don't give in to the temptations of the dark side of the Force. I can't really tell what's going on in this pixel art screenshot here. We got Luke with his hands on his hips. A junk pile in the background, little pit. Oh, cool. I'm excited. Good luck with work, Boot Blacking. I wish you all the best. It's just Friday. Before you know it, the weekend will be here. You got pages and pages of warranty, advisories, compliance information. And credits. So yeah, I actually took the time to compare the credits here with the first game, just because I was curious. And a lot of the same people on the Lucasfilm Games team worked on both these games. Like, these are pretty much the same names here. But the first game had Beam Software as their programming house, and this one has Sculptured Software instead. Maybe just the coordination between Australian office of Beam Software and Lucasfilm, wherever they are, California probably, was just too much for early 90s. And Sculpture Software is an American development team, I think in like Salt Lake or Utah somewhere. Maybe that's why they switched. I don't know. Very curious. Special thanks to George Lucas. He probably didn't even know they were making a game, ever. I wonder how far removed George Lucas was from this production. Maybe at one point, like, one of these dudes, Lucasfilm Games general manager, maybe Doug Glenn, called George Lucas's executive secretary. It's like, hey, we need his approval on this game we're making. And the executive secretary just like stamped a form and faxed it back. I wonder just how much involvement George Lucas had. He couldn't have had like any. That's just my total guess though. Anyway, let us play the game. This looks fun, exciting. So this game also received a port to the Game Boy. Perhaps when we finish this, we will play the Game Boy version as well. I did that for the first Star Wars game. Probably want to keep it up tradition with this one too. I suspect this will be a difficult game. I suspect it will take multiple hours. We'll find out. Let's play the game. Enough blathering. Enough chitter chatter. Let us go to game. Let us go. Game. There it is. 1992. Another late era NES game. I'm playing a lot of these lately. Turn on. The Empire Strikes Back. We might see another Swamp Things herb. Long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Oh. Jump scared. You just read this text in the manual. This is the famous scrolling text. Good music. Dude, this is cool. Look at that. Are we playing? Holy smokes, okay. I didn't press a button. You turn the Nintendo on and let it play, and you just... Okay, start the timer. Hello, welcome. We're playing the game. Is that the Tauntaun breathing? Oh, this is cool. Luke, sensors show a meteor has landed near you. Go check it out. Alright. Whoa! Whoa! I found it! I found the probe droid! Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Okay. Dude, the music is so... What's the word I'm looking for? It just like comes and goes. Just it's silence except for the Tauntaun breathing. And then you get like 3 seconds of music. And now it's silence again. This is really cool. Hey, Lana Ray, welcome. Yeah, the pixel art Han Solo. Oh, this is... Luke! The lightsaber is the weapon of a Jedi. Thank you, Alec Guinness. I guess we're going down! Wampa. Careful. I bet this will fall. Yeah, all Wampas! Whoa! I can't hit them! Luke! No, my Wampa! Okay. Ooh, we got ice physics. Can I get on the Wampa? Okay. This is very different. This is not the same game engine as the first game. It feels very different than the first game. I wonder if I've missed my opportunity to take the top path. Because I can't make it up here. Can Luke jump higher? Can we, like, dismount in midair? Look at this Luke sprite. What? I don't know about this. I don't know about that Luke sprite. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Let's just move on. What's that? Is that Wampa moss? Wampa, consume the moss. Oh, okay, this is cool. This is cool. What is that? So this is another crumbly floor. If we disembark, can Luke walk across this? Okay, good. What's that? Is that just... That's... Okay, that's just a thing. Oh, no, no! Luke! You idiot! I don't want to leave the Wampa behind. Well, the Wampa, the Tauntaun. Oh. Alright. We're going down. It's forcing us down. Ever deeper into the caves here. Ooh! Force powers. Beep. Shoot it! Shoot it! Oh, we got some scary platforming here. Let's go! The Tauntaun was skeletonized. That's not good. The Tauntaun has become a skeleton and its bones dissolved in the acid waters of Hoth. And Luke's dead too. What? All too easy. 6 continues. Alright, let's go. It's putting us at the very start of the game. No continue. Do a reset instead. Theme of Han. I don't know how I feel about the first 5 minutes so far. It seems to be like a very interesting game. Let's go again. Hey, Space Mister, welcome. It kind of rules, yeah, it kind of rules. Luke! Okay, let's see if we can... Don't go down there. Can I jump across this with Tauntaun? You can, okay, good. Oh. Alright. We're going down here. Tauntaun? If you bonk your head while jumping on the Tauntaun, you just instantly start falling straight down. These noises! Alright, you skipped all that. There's probably stuff over there to the right that I've missed. Can Luke perhaps do the platforming a little bit better? Oh dear. Oh no. Nope. We may be locked out of the Tauntaun, no. Come up here. You kind of have air control, yeah. Kind of. Well, looks like this is a Tauntaun less. Tauntaun... No Tauntaun run. Alright. I can't go back. I definitely can't go back now. What is that supposed to be? Highly mysterious. Okay, let's go. But you need the Tauntaun to make that jump. Alright, let's just try it. Nope. Inch forward. Inch forward. Oh! Oh, maybe you can make these jumps and it's just pixel perfect. Look at those little guys. They can roll. Aw. Little wampas. They're so cute. Shoot it. Got him. Through the tunnel. Oh, the ice tunnel. The health pickups that they drop have collision and they block your shots. Very interesting choice. Very interesting design choice there. The health pickups that the enemies drop can block your shots. Interesting, okay. Jump. Luke, let's travel to Dagobah and learn the ways of the Force. Is this theme of Obi-Wan? This first stage is pretty big.
Luke, choose the Force.
Oh, dude, yes! Wait. Good. Get the Cantina theme. It's back. So that's the jumping high force power. So use it. Jump high. Whoa! We got hops now. Okay. Let's go back and try and get the Tauntaun. It is slowly consuming the F meter. There he is, our dear departed friend. We can't use it. I can't jump back up. Gotta reactivate it. Okay, stay there for now. Is that the lightsaber? Is that like a breadstick? I think that's the lightsaber. This sound design is completely unhinged. This game rules. Blah. Whoa, whoa! Okay, how do I use... Oh, look at this! Very bad noises with the lightsaber. Terrible noises. Explode the Wampas. Okay, good. Tauntaun, let us travel deeper. He just rides around with the lightsaber straight up. Oh, this game is cool. Yep. I'm sold. Jump! There's an active hitbox above me while I ride around like this. Good. I wonder if there's secrets in, like, destructible walls. If I go this way... Now the Tauntaun is stuck. Alright, all that effort to save the Tauntaun, now he's stuck forever. Can we kill it? Can we crawl inside its tummy for warmth and shelter? No. Silence. Complete silence. Okay, we're back. I hurt myself somehow. Stop shooting down. Oh, interesting, interesting. Some weird quirks of the aiming mechanics I gotta figure out. Why is he flash? What's that mean? Is that a super jump? Does this have Super Mario Bros. 2 super jumping abilities?
Look, choose the force.
That was not in the manual. Yeah, you can super jump! Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. Got Super Mario Bros. 2 jumping mechanics. I don't know about this. Oh! I do not feel confident in my platforming skills. Okay, this is a slow one. Jump up. No! No! The water! Okay, it's fine. Well, you have control in the air. It's just you move very quickly. It's like you don't commit to your jumps. You just move extremely fast in the air. Okay. Let's go up here. Poor Tauntaun has been left behind, but we can still explore. Oh, look at that moss! Oh, just waiting to be eaten. F! Okay. That moss that will never be consumed by our Tauntaun ally. Alright, okay, I know where I am. Easy 8, welcome, good to see you. Yeah, you fall very quickly in this. Oh, this game is really cool so far. Got him. Transferring? Oh dear! Okay. So really I just need to figure out and get a better sense of understanding as to where you land when you do a full-length jump. And then just try and place my jumps so that I'm only doing full-length jumps rather than trying to maneuver in midair. Let's go up here. I suspect the Wampa... Whoa! Is this... Get him! Okay. I suspect the boss will be in the bottom right corner, but maybe this isn't an ascent to the boss. I don't know. Invisible wall blocking me. I climb this? No. Da, 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 da. I probably need force jump and combine this with super jump? No, I don't think that did anything. Get the F. Yeah, that gives you more force power. The sound design in this is incredible. There's periods of silence. Very bold choice for the developers to make. Use your force powers to defeat the Wampas. Those aren't Wampas, those are little creatures. Little creatures. Little creatures. They're little creatures. Careful. Play it safe. Explore. So there's still something in the bottom right corner I have not seen. I have not made it to the bottom right corner of this ice cave. But let's go. Whoa! He's a polar! Good. Alright. Good boss. Fun fight. Moosey Fate, welcome. Kagurado, welcome. This is gonna take 300 hits. I mean, why would you not just do this? Why would you ever try and fight him when you can just go right here and kill him? Oh, they... Mash! Okay. There goes his guts. He spewed his guts all over the place and perished. Alright, cool. Good fight. I wish I had my Tauntaun, my dear friend. Kid, that meteor was an Imperial probe droid. You better destroy it, quick. Theme of Han. I love how these things just like spaz out. It's like the spastic twitching that they make when they float up and down. Very good. So we're in cave number 2 now? Man, we could have brought the Tauntaun here, I bet. I bet we could have brought the Tauntaun here with better gaming. We'll do that next time. Because surely we will not complete the game on this set of credits. Surely not. Blow it up! Got him. Okay, there's more F there. Good. Ba, 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 ba. Bling. This is a NES game, Nintendo Entertainment System. I'm sure there's a arcade game based on Empire Strikes Back as well, but we're playing the NES one. Whoa! Get him! Ba, 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 ba. Lots of healing. Lots of healing. Can I snipe him? Okay. Branching paths all over the place. Left to the F, left and down. And go right. Let's go this way. I will never get back up there again. Okay. Turn off the force jump by pausing and unpausing. Let's try and go left. These jumps make me nervous. How would I transfer while fighting? Just kill him. No! Luke? fine. Wait a minute. Back here. So you don't have to fight that Wampa? Wait, what? Confusion is setting in. Is this a non-linear game? Non-linear stage design? Optional bosses? Is this secretly an ultimate video game? The open world Star Wars experience I've been dreaming of? We just have to sit here and wait. This is ultimate gaming right here. What if there's no iceberg that takes us to the right? And falling in that pit means we have to backtrack through the Wampa fight. What if we could run through the acid generation waters and find a secret to the right? I don't think I'm getting a platform. Turn on force jump, let's go! I died. Okay. It's an awful sound effect. All too easy. Where does this continue put us? Do we get a checkpoint? Tauntaun! Alright, that was worth it. That was worth it. And so this is post-Wampa fight.
Luke, choose the Force.
I still have the jump power. And the lightsaber, okay. So I kept all of my collectibles. And I reacquired the Tauntauns. So what is it? Hold B and select switch? Yep. Come on. Jump! Dude, these noises. So the aiming in this is very weird. There's times when you can like lock your aiming in place. Like right now, I can just press the fire button and he shoots down. Because down was the last input I entered. If I press up, now he's always going to shoot up. But then if I want to move, I'm pressing left or right necessarily to move. And that resets his aim. But it seems like there. It's tricky, but if you press down and right and release them both probably at the exact same time, you can lock your aiming at an angle too. Okay, cool. Yeah, you just have to like carefully press both of them. But if you release one before the other, then you aim in the direction that you last pressed. Very interesting. Okay, cool. Makes it hard to like precisely, there we go. It's hard to like accurately and precisely get a diagonal lock. You can do it. I'm a little bit nervous about this jump. Got him. Tauntaun! Oh, good. Go up. Oh, the Tauntaun can super jump too. Oh, how cool is that? Whee! I didn't think the Tauntaun would have this capabilities. Okay. Well, this explains everything. Okay, I fully understand. I wish you could scroll the screen down. No! Alright. Ugh, that doesn't work. Almost. There goes his guts. Explode, spew thine guts, rend thy flesh. Cool fight. The Tauntaun crumbles these ice blocks, so this is a Luke-only passage. Let's get the health. Got a little puzzle section here. I didn't mean to jump or to lock my aim down, but I guess that makes sense because I'm holding down to charge the super jump. Then when I jump straight up and shoot, the last direction I pressed was down, so he aims down. Very interesting controls in this. There we go. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. I'm really curious. I want to go down. I want to go down. I should not have gone down. Maybe there's goodies down here. There is literally nothing down here. Thank you. Thank you, Empire Strikes Back. Thank you, George Lucas, for putting nothing there. Thank you. Okay, this is back here. So I can't bring the Tauntaun any further, because the Tauntaun will crush those blocks. Unless Tauntaun super jump... Oh, careful. Unless the Tauntaun super jump can make it all the way up there. Which it cannot, so... It's the end of the line for our mighty hero. And these have kind of reassembled. Interesting, okay. Oops. So this is the Imperial probe droid. There's his health bar. How do we cheese this fight? Ouch, ouch. Cheese it. Cheese it by coming up here again? Oh, he can still hit me. I'm trying to get a diagonal shot. Maybe I can hit him with a lightsaber from here. Oh yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay, we got him. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, he's got like 1 black pixel of health. Luke, that droid sent a message to the Empire. Better return to base. Okay. Commander Skywalker, Imperial walkers are approaching. We need to slow them down so our forces can retreat. Look at the little animations. Oh, dude, this... Okay, this is good. This is cool. Imperial March. Whoa! Oh, yeah, let's go. I don't know what I'm shooting at. What? These must be my good guys. Okay. Oh, I got hit. Am I supposed to be dodging these lasers? That is not possible. Stay low. Oh dear. Fire the harpoon. Oh yes! Got him. Alright, this is kind of a mess, but also really cool. I have 3 tow cables. So I should just be able to fire a single tow cable at this one to knock it out. I think you have to be on the same plane as it. So I gotta go behind it. Excuse me, press back. I missed! Got him. Okay, the speeder's almost destroyed. There's 3 in a row coming up. Okay. Careful, careful. Like, I don't really know how to aim this. Oh no, we lost it. Okay, this is fine. Just gotta destroy... Holy smokes, dude! War is hell. Perhaps you're not as strong as the Emperor thought. Continues. Back at the start, okay. As expected. I wonder why some of them up on the UI are flashing, but others aren't. I wonder what that's about. So if I just go... Select? Got him. I'm gonna run out of tow cables no matter what, because there's a bunch of these. Okay, slow down. Right about here, select, got him. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Don't know how you dodge that. Just run past. Careful. Got him. One more. Alright. Out of tow cables. I don't know what... I guess we just shoot this next one. Maybe the flashing ones... I don't know. Maybe this one that's not flashing will recharge our tow cables if we kill it. Looks like the strat's just to shoot it from behind. Get enough distance and just blast him from behind. Okay. This is... Careful, careful! As long as we turn around, like, directly under its nose, like here, then it looks like we avoid fire. Okay. Got it. Refill? Okay. Cool. Do they really only give you 5 tow cables to fight 10? It just seems too odd. Like, the numbers don't line up. Maybe you're supposed to crash? Because in the film, Luke crashes his thing. Maybe you're supposed to crash, reacquire another one by killing some stormtroopers with a new set of tow cables. This is quite silly. Oh, we're doing it. Okay, try not to die. Careful. Just don't get generated. Don't get generated. Collect enough S's. Oh dear. What? Get in there, Luke. Look at that. It's just like slowly drifting by. You're beaten. It's useless to resist. Don't let yourself be destroyed as Obi-Wan did. I don't know how to reboard it. Let's consult our dear friend, the manual. Let's do a quick skim. I should probably make sure it doesn't just boot me back to the title screen. Okay, so continue, pause. Okay, let's look at the manual real quick. I definitely need to fix the cropping here because I'm unprepared. Cobra Commander. Snow Troopers. Okay, thank you. I didn't know there's a distinction. Makes sense. They've got different outfits. Does this say anything? Lightsaber controls. Enter ATST, mount Tauntaun. Dismount Tauntaun. If your snow speeder is shot down, Luke can get another one by running back to the rebel base or defeating a sufficient number of stormtroopers. That's all it says. Okay. See, this calls them stormtroopers, though. Calls them stormtroopers. Lucasfilms was inconsistent. Yeah, I don't know. Because pressing A jumped me into the background. And I was pressing up to jump into the background. I was pressing a button to jump into the background. And maybe I just need to time that just right or line myself up with the snow speeder to jump into it. It's hard when you're constantly assaulted by the snow troopers. Let's try it again. They're just wiggling. Okay. For a second I thought they might be marching forward into battle, but no, they're just wiggling up there on the map. Just doing a little wiggly. It seems odd that the first one and the fifth one are not blinking. Maybe it is just a sprite limitation thing. That's very possible, but at the same time, it seems odd. Something is suspicious here. Careful, 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 careful. Got him. I'm gonna do the exact same thing and just tow cable the first 5. Careful, careful, careful. Got him. Careful. I love their little dance when you pause. Alright, we're all out of tow cables. So, I really don't want to shoot down the remaining 5. How about we do this? Thought. Let's just retreat. Let's retreat, intentionally crash the snow speeder right outside the rebel base, then just walk to the rebel base, get another one, and come back. Now we are gaming. I really want to figure out how to catch one in the wild. A wild snow speeder. I don't know how far back we need to go, so let's crash. Good noises! Okay. There it is. Yeah, it just appears. How do I get in? Let me in, let me in. Select, select, jump. Oh, it's just timing, okay. Yeah, jump into like the rear of the snow speeder. Okay. I didn't get the things back! I really have to shoot down 5 of these? Okay. That's what we're doing. We're doing it. Ouch. Direct hit! Maybe they have a weak point. Maybe I can shoot him right in the head for massive damage. Oh, dude, I got wrecked! This is preposterous. Okay. Things are bad. Things are bad! Oh, it's just like the movie. He looks dead. There is no escape. Don't make me destroy you. Try again. Oh, let's go. Vroom. I think that's going to be the play, yeah. I think that's the play. Kill 5 on foot. I mean, otherwise we'll spend 7 decades shooting them with the the speeder. If I use the lightsaber to kill the stormtroopers, little S pickups that they drop give you health back. So we need to maintain our health by picking up the S's, while slowly advancing forward and instant killing the AT-ATs with a lightsaber. Okay. It's all clear to me now. Careful. Careful. Cool. Get under it. Start rubbing my belly on the snow. Dude, the little animation's so cool. Got him. Oh yeah, this isn't too bad. Unless it takes like a century to walk across this map on foot, which it might. Oh dude, the damage is out of control. What's going on? How do you not get destroyed? You have control of your fear. Now, release your anger. Only your hatred can destroy me. This is very mysterious. Must uncover the secrets of the Battle of Hoth. There's gotta be something I'm overlooking. The most obvious thing would be some way to replenish your tow cables. I guess I haven't tried picking up a wild snow speeder. Although I doubt that would have any effect. It might be worth trying. You can dodge up into the background as Luke. I don't know how effective that is to, like, avoid the stormtroopers. I feel like they would just clump up underneath you, and then you're in trouble. This is hard. Maybe, just maybe, there was a force power-up in the ice caves that I missed. Like force gun power-up. That would allow me to kill the stormtroopers much more efficiently. I just missed it, so I can't use it. This takes forever. Well, I guess it's potentially slightly safer. I wish you could just park your snow speeder, get out, give him a little stabby, and then get back in. I guess you can, but instead of parking it, you crash it. Kind of the same thing. Got him. No? Got him. One down. If you hold the button, this is as fast as it fires. This is... Or you can mash. We're hit! We're hit! Just run. Run, Luke. The S's. What do you do? Get the S's. The snow speeder spawned behind me, and only the front half of it. Oh. That's what you do. They don't deal contact damage, you can duck under their lasers. Okay. Do not underestimate the power of the dark side of the Force. Alright, I think we can beat it this time. Using the lightsaber while crouching extends your hitbox upwards. That's not viable. I think I can use the blaster though, while crouching to shoot them when they're on top of me. I think I figured it out. Used all of our continues here, which is fine. I think I figured it out. I was definitely expecting contact damage, especially with how quickly I was getting melted by them. But no, that's just blaster damage. Okay, good. I'll go on foot from here. Stormtroopers despawn when you do this little animation, which is kind of funny. Very goofy. So we get the gun out. I think he's standing up when I fire. Okay, that might work. This might work. I don't know how well I can advance. Like, I can't advance forward at all, but this seems to be safe at least. How do I advance forward? Just go. Okay. What is this nonsense? Oh dear. This is nonsense. Oh my goodness. They just respawn instantly. I can't make any forward progress. If I stand up, I get melted. I can jump into the background. It gives me like a brief window of invulnerability. Cadus, welcome. Trying to figure out the Battle of Hoth. This is truly bizarre. Yeah, it's gonna come to me eventually. If I stand up, I just get destroyed. Let me try the lightsaber again. Okay, got him. Give me, give. I missed it. Oh my goodness! You can't do anything! Ah, I missed it. This is deranged! Gimme! I missed it! Okay. Run, Luke! Just ignore it, just run. Maybe this is the key, just run. Never stop running. Okay. I need to recover. Okay, run. We're about to meet another one. Careful, careful, careful. Jump! Get him! Hey, I said get him? Okay. This is very silly. Alright. Careful. This is my last life, too. So we're gonna have to do this again when I inevitably game over. Which is fine, because we got it figured out, though. We got it figured out now, so we can do it again easily. And really, this whole sequence won't take too long. Kind of depends on the Stormtrooper RNG, though. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, fine. Oh, less fine. Less fine. More fine. Less fine. Various states of fine. Go! Oh, I got it! Okay. Do I really want... I don't really want to mash and kill it. This is the safest way. It takes so long. Why does it take so long to kill these things? I wish you could just disembark. Then I'd have to crash it. And I'd be in very much danger. Maybe if I shoot the body it does more damage? No, it seems like the same amount of damage everywhere. Got him. Okay. Oh, it just ends. Okay. Whew. That was tough. R2! Luke! Imperial troops are in the base. I'm cut off. I can't escape. Theme of Leia. Good. R2, are you okay? Whoa. Climb the ladder. These are just regular enemies now. These are a nightmare. Maybe less so. I know you can duck under their attacks, so they're not too bad. Whoa! I'm dead. Okay. Game over. You are not a Jedi. Yet. Alright, that's fine. I was expecting this game to be hard, challenging, a journey. So let's just return to starting point and challenge again. Sensor show a meteor has landed near you. Go check it out. Aye aye, sir. Intermittent music is so cool. Luke. A lightsaber is the weapon of a Jedi. So we gotta reacquire the lightsaber, which was to the right, if I remember correctly. Yeah, right there. To reacquire the lightsaber. Charge my super jump. Super jump. The Mario 2 super jumps are so cool. That's not explained anywhere in the manual, by the way. The manual does not tell you this game has Mario 2 style super jumps. Yeah, I don't know, Scylla. That's a good question. Like, you probably... I don't see why you'd need the lightsaber to get past any of the obstacles. But I wonder if that just locks you out of the lightsaber for the rest of the game if you skip it. Get some moss here. Nom 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 nom. Now, forced jump was to the left. So we gotta jump. What is this? Oh, it's more moss. Okay, cool. I'll do a super jump. Careful, careful. Tauntaun has to stay there, he can't go through the tunnels. Cute little baby Wampas that just explode. I don't need that yet. Was it over here? Okay, there's super jump. Let's travel to Dagobah and learn the ways of the Force. Now we need to go retrieve the Tauntaun. Trying to remember if there was anything down below. I don't think there was. It's possible there's more force powers on this stage that I missed last time through. That was kind of thorough in my searches, but not really. Let's go down. Oh dear. Oh dear. We gotta ride the platforms here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Good. Good. Okay. We want to go up here. Super jump. Evil bat demon. Got him. Shoot the bat. A little bit of F. Use your force powers to defeat the Wampas. Like what? Oh, those are... Oh, cool. Those are creatures that the Wampa eats. Or the Tauntaun eats. I wonder what Obi-Wan means by that. Like, all I have is jump. I'm supposed to use the force power of jump to defeat the Wampa? I'm skeptical about that. Okay, careful. I don't want my Wampa to get melted, so let's stash the Wampa back here. And we're gonna do the very silly strat. Jump. Jump. Alright. Bony Skeleman, welcome. Happy Friday. We're playing Empire Strikes Back. At a riveting boss fight here. I wonder... This is so much better. Yep. This is slightly better. This is slightly better. Blah 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 wow wow. Blah 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 blah. Oh, perish, Wampa! Spew thine guts. Yes. Okay, go reacquire the Wampa. It's part 1 of the first stage complete. It's only part 1, though. There's more to come. Whoa! Ooh! Kid, that meteor is an Imperial probe droid. You better destroy it quick! Okay, hold B and select, switch. I bet there's something here I missed. There's got to be something here I missed. In the second section of cave. That little sound effect, that boing, sounds directly lifted from the Namco Star Wars game. Oh, come on. Can I make it up? I might not be able to make it up there with Tauntaun. Okay, sure. Just do a super jump. This is just health. What if there's a secret up here? No. Ba, 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 ba. That's just an F. That's just more force power. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like there's gotta be more than just force jump. Nothingness. You don't even need the force jump to get through this stage, so why do they give it to you? I'm very confused. Jump! Jump! That's health. More force powers. I think down there is the water? Yeah. Don't want to fall in the water. Super jump! Good. Oh, good noise. I think the next Wampa is right up here. Jump. Oh dear, oh dear. Wampa! Oh, Wampa. He's just a pile of bones now. Wampa has perished. Dear ally, our trusted friend. I thought they smelt bad from the outside. I'm just gonna say it. This is a terrible boss fight. This is a terrible boss fight. Got him. So that's water down beneath me, I believe. And now we have... Yeah, I explored that earlier. It's just water down there. Okay, careful. Careful. Well, you can't take the Wampa past there anyway. Or the Tauntaun past there anyway, so it doesn't really matter that he died. He's going to get left behind regardless. Okay, so here we want to climb up here, get the health, switch the lightsaber. And another good boss fight. Frogsworth, welcome. Everything you do is very weak. You are very underpowered in this game. Maybe that will change when we get to Dagobah and train under Master Yoda. Maybe this is ludo-narrative storytelling. Although it just feels like bad game design to me. Got him. Oh, you can collect the guts and it heals you! Whoa! Cool. Luke, that droid sent a message to the Empire. Better return to base. Alright, we're back to the Battle of Hoth. The first stage is easy. No deaths. Look at this cutscene. The graphics in this are really good. Just go. Just go. Alright, let's do this without dying. We know the strats. What is it? 116, 117 on the clock. Let's see how long this takes. This will be, I'm guessing like 10 minutes. Too long. Got him. So you only get 5 tow cables, and there's 10 AT-ATs to kill. The tow cables are just an instant death. You just shoot them in the legs and they die. So just use the 5 tow cables on the first 5 that we come across. Careful, careful. Okay, one more. Got him. Now the plan is to intentionally crash the snowspeeder right here, because Luke can just instantly kill them with his lightsaber. Oh dear. And now we have to deal with the stormtroopers. So these guys are a massive threat. They're a massive threat. With the little S's they drop, let you pick up another snow speeder. The replacement snow speeder does not have any tow cables though, so I'm not going to grab it. Instead, just slowly advance to the right. Okay, this is preposterous. Let's get that. It might be worth grabbing that just for safe travel from AT to AT. It's something to consider. Okay. Jump. Got him. Like, if I can get a snow speeder now, I think it would be worth traveling to the next batch of 2 in a snow speeder. It's not an easy thing. Get him! I missed. Okay. The timing to jump into it. Okay. Oh, got it. Cool. Wait, you just do a... Oh, okay. You don't jump into the background. You do just a horizontal jump. I see. I see. Okay. I see. I see. We're learning techniques, the strategies. Intentionally crash again because I can shoot these things down or just do this. This is so much faster. Got it. Careful. 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 Got him. Okay. And now the long journey to the final one. Be very careful. These guys can and will just melt poor Luke's health. Give me... Just to speed things up. And start crashing. Hey, hey, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh dear. There we go. That was only 4 minutes. 4.5 minutes, and the stage is complete. That's not too bad. That's fine. Wait a second. Okay. I was worried there it was going to make me run all the way back to the rebel base. Ooh, more is welcome. Alright, stage 3. Theme of Leia. Let's listen to this. Yeah, there's R2-D2. He's just spazzing out. Look at him go. Alright. Good. So last time I took the top path straight to an AT-ST walker and then died to that. And that was my last continue and it was a game over. So let's actually do some exploration here. These doors seem to only serve as stormtrooper spawn points. Oh! Platforming, good. Okay. I can't go in. Kid, there's an Imperial Scout Walker nearby with no one in it. Where? Where, Han? This game has Super Mario Bros. 2 style. Okay, this thing cannot do a super jump. Let's go! Rampage! Whoa! Get out of here with your turrets! Ah, blah, blah. These corpses slump over! Oh, this rules. This rules. Can I ride this? Good. Okay. Oh, get him. I can't go back. That's the end of the line. Oh dear. Dang it. I definitely did not want to come down here yet, but how would I possibly have known that? I can't charge up a super jump. So we just explode it. Come back here and explore. Alright. Lesson learned. Ride the lift before going to the right. Ooh, get some good platforming here. Okay, there's a path up there. Interesting. We may be in trouble here. Go! Okay. So now I can ride the lifts across, I see. So with the walker, we could come by, shoot all these, go back, ride the lift up. We could theoretically use the walker for this entire little section up here. Let me go... I want to go down here to see what is this way. Okay, I see. I understand the maze here. Kind of attack on the ladder? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, whoa! Okay. Infinitely respawning stormtroopers, but they all drop health. They have really good death animations. Run. I don't know. This game is pretty cool. This game's pretty cool. Very janky, but it's pretty cool still. I'm really excited to get off this ice ball and into Dagobah. Just gotta wait. Please no more Hoth. I've had enough Hoth. Please no more. R2! Luke, you can't cross the damaged area on foot. Goodbye, R2. Okay, what's over here? Or what's this way? Hey. Giant maze-like structure here. I can't stand on that. Do I attack these? Okay. Puzzle platforming. Cool. What's that? Oh, health. I don't really know where I'm going. Like, this would probably just be backtracking. Ooh, we got force power.
Luke, choose the Force.
Speed. Vroom, vroom. Yes. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh, good. Let's continue exploring the top path here. Nope, too fast. Okay, turn it off, turn it off. A little bit of Cantina theme there. Super jump. Good F. Okay. I bet I can cheese this. Okay. Have I done even a single pixel of its health yet? This, no, 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 nope, this will not do. This will not do. What's the play here? Surely, this is not what they expected you to do. Surely, the game designers did not create this encounter and then think, yes, this is good, this is fun, the player will enjoy this battle. It's perfect. Surely they had something else in mind. Now, the manual says there's a force power-up that makes your gun stronger. Perhaps that is something I could find in this stage. In this gigantic labyrinth. Maybe this is what they want you to do. I don't know. He's almost dead. Alright. Not too bad, I guess. Just very, 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 very dumb. Okay, wait for him. As soon as he's... Okay, we gotta get in. Gotta get in! It exploded. I couldn't get in time. Alright. Okay. Oh, I got in. Okay, never mind. Can't go up there. So what? Choo 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 pew pew pew. I guess we go down? Oh yeah, we definitely need it for this part. Okay, I see. I understand. I can't take it up there. Or down here. That's the end of the line for you. Let's go down and explore this way first. shoot him? Got him. There it is! Okay, force gun. We got force gun power up. Good. Things are starting to come together here. I don't need that health. Oh dear, oh dear. Gonna need that health very soon. I don't trust that jump. That should just lead to the health though. Oh, another god. Where's my safe spot? Oh, this destroys them now. Okay, cool. A dramatic increase in strength here. This is how strong it should be in the first place. Really, there's no reason not to make the gun this strong when you start. Got him. Collect little morsels of guts that he spews out. Leia? Turn that off. Oh! Okay. What? I can't go... There's an invisible wall there. Invisible wall. Excuse me? All too easy. Okay. We're back here. I still have my force powers though. Okay, that's good. We're gonna have to find some F to repower up our force meter. I gotta figure out what to do about that guy. He deals contact damage. And he just walks right into you. Maybe we just burst him down with the power gun and conserve our power gun ammo for that fight. Oh, I don't know. There's an F. All of the problems in this game have had solutions. We just have to find the solutions. Just gotta find the answer. Get in there. Okay, we know the route to take here. We're going to ride this up. Ooh, get the little heart. Can I get the force that was over here? Oh, it's up. Okay, never mind. Hey, Jocko, welcome. This is my first time playing it too. It's really cool. It's very different from the first Star Wars game that this company did. Okay, just nothingness. Is that all we use this thing for? Just coming up here? Because I can't climb... I guess we drop down here. No, this is not where I wanted to go. Okay. Gotta sacrifice it now. That's fine. Go this way, get the F. Okay. Riveting platforming. Riding these moving platforms in total silence, except for the short bursts of music. R2. That's right. I can't go that way yet. I gotta go up. Gotta go up. Gotta go up. We gotta go up. Oh dear. Go this way. Go this way. Okay. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. Retreat! Is that an F up there? It is. Got him. Oh. Super jump mechanic is so it's pretty cool. Very unexpected. Did not think we'd be able to do a Super Mario Brothers super jump in this game. Good. Good. Okay, and then we have to go down this way. Ooh, get the health, please. The health is gone. Gun number 2. That didn't seem to do anything. I don't really trust this jump. It's fine. So now we're into the problem. Okay, there's an F right there. There's a full F right there. So, this tells me I should use the force gun. To kill this guy safely. Grab the F, get another full charge on force gun. And then for the second boss fight, I just have to burst him down. Because I don't see how it's possible to fight it and survive and cheese it out like I have every other boss in the game. There's Luke's famous force gun ability. It's great. Got him. We can get the little juice morsels here. Get that. Let's go. Boss number 2. Alright. Careful, careful. He's gonna appear out of nowhere. Oh, dude. That might have only been phase 1. Because it was still alive and, like, trucking without its head. Perhaps you're not as strong as the Emperor thought. Do it all over again. Alright. What was over here? That led to the walker. Now, it occurs to me I haven't really explored...
Choose the force.
Oh. don't turn that off. Turn that off. I haven't explored the top right from here. Quiet. And I'm not going to explore that way yet. If I had more force power, I would go that way. There's one of these you have to fight if you go up at the start instead of down. If I had force gun, I'd be happy to go fight it right away, but I don't. So I won't. Man, what are you supposed to... Oh. Okay. I wonder what you're supposed to do. When that second boss fight occurs, when it commences, let me just check something. Can we force jump, super jump up here? No. Super jump just gives you the same height in your jumps as normal, or force jump gives you super jump heights without having to charge, it looks like. Okay, let's get some health here. Oh dear. That's good enough. Now we wait. How are we gonna beat that fight? Invisible walls on the left and right. He deals contact damage that flings you into those invisible walls and pins you up against them. I'm pretty sure you can only have one force power active at a time, so I can't do force jump and force gun. It took pretty much all of the force meter to kill with force gun active. I think we just have to dodge some of his attacks and just play the game and win. You have to actually engage with the game. I missed the jump there. Ouch. This extremely silly fight. Got him. Turn it off. Get the F. Bring. Now there's nothing to the right. I don't believe. No, just nothingness. You can't get up there. It's too high to jump. Unless I had force levitate. Stomp. What's this way? I don't think I've ever gone this way. Another F and a heal, okay. And that's it. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. What was this way? Oh, that's the force gun. That's right. Okay, we're back here. So get the gun. A few more hits. And drink the little probe juices. Oh, good. Well, here we go again. I don't really have any better plan other than try and jump over a couple of his shots to not die so quickly, I guess. The big problem is when he starts marching into you and just kicking you away, and you get stuck in a little stun lock. And there's invisible walls that lock you into place. Like, I can't retreat. Wonder where exactly the invisible walls get triggered. I'm at an invisible wall. Okay. I am, like, dead. I thought... Maybe the strat is run into him, take contact damage, and it seems to me like the flamethrower shots he fires deal like that much of my health, and the contact damage is kind of slowly generating me. So could probably survive a lot longer if we intentionally run into him, get hit by his body. Let's go up this way. I don't know. This is a problem. We got a problem here. We gotta figure this out. We got serious problems here. What's down here? Just a little bit of F. Good. What's down here? What's down here? More F. What's down here? Maybe there's a force power I've neglected to find. Something that can just save the day. Okay, this is where the other walker is. Let's do that. Get that. Dude, he's doing the same thing. Complete destruction. Try it again. I want to see what's behind him. I've never survived that fight, so I gotta see what's behind him. If I can pull him to the left to this ladder, I might be able to... diagonally shoot him while on the ladder? I choose the gun. Oh! I thought I was safe there. Okay. Ladder strats, yes. No! No! So the problem is pressing right dismounts the ladder. I need to press diagonally down right to aim at him. So one missed input and I just fall. It's gonna blow! Got him. Whew! What a threat. So what's up here? Is this worth it at all? In the least. This is unexplored territory. Whoa! But yeah, we're using the Force to enhance the capabilities of our gun. The Force gun. Oh! We got Force lightsaber. This might be the answer to all the problems. Oh, this poor guy. He's in Stormtrooper jail. Good. He can live. He gets to live. If you can call that living, he gets to live. Alright, so on the future attempt, because we're inevitably going to game over and come back here and try again. On a future attempt, we have to route out this stage. This stage has 3 force powers. Force gun, force lightsaber, force speed. Force speed seems totally useless, although there may be applications of it later on. I think what we have to do is go get Force Gun, which is a little ways into the stage. Backtrack to here, use Force Gun to kill this guy with a ladder cheese strat, get the Force Lightsaber, and hopefully Force Lightsaber will allow us to defeat the final boss of this stage. Let's go see if I can actually beat him now. Like, I'm still not convinced Force Lightsaber is enough power to win, because you just die so quickly. Maybe it will be. This is a really cool game. Each of these stages is like a delicately constructed puzzle you must work out and decipher. It's incredibly janky. Like, the jumping does not feel good at all. Very different from the likes of Swamp Thing, where the jumping was fun and it was very tight, satisfying platforming. This is just very awkward, herky-jerky platforming. But it's not really an emphasis on the platforming yet, so that's fine. I can forgive it. Smash those blocks. Destroy these. I wish you could just skip and go up there, but alas, it seems like we are stuck doing this the long way. What was down? Oh, that was nothing. Good. Oh! Oh! The greed. Done in by my own greed. My own hubris. Impatient. Unwilling to wait for the next cycle of platform. Okay. Try it again. Wonder if I can just walk off. I'm gonna try it this time. I'm just gonna walk off onto the platform. Well, if you can, then I definitely mistimed it. And we wait again. I probably could make it, but this is a very short one, so we'll just wait. Play it safe. Whee! Hello, R2. Force gun. Got him. Recharge our force powers. Whoops.
Choose the Force.
Will do. So I need to go left there, I think, to get the force speed. To keep that in mind for next attempt. And force gun is to the left and down. So also keep that in mind for next attempt. There it is, force gun. So I think the proper route is to come all the way here, get the force gun, and then backtrack to the very beginning. Which is actually impossible. That's not possible. It just now occurs to me, you can't backtrack across that electrical damaged floor section. I'm not going to take an intentional death. There has to be a way to do this without dying. So maybe I can kill that AT-ST with the lightsaber on the... The lightsaber on the elevator like that? Alright. Thank you for sharing. Goodbye. People are weird. Okay, get the gun. No! I really hope this works. A little nervous about this fight. The lightsaber power-up doesn't work. I'm not sure what to do. It'll work. Everything's fine. Everything will work. Get that. Okay, activate lightsaber, switch to it. Let's go! So we gotta get right up next to him, take contact damage from the boss's body rather than damage from its turret. Okay, let's go. Oh! Oh! It destroyed it! Run, Luke! Run! That's the answer. We have to have Force Lightsaber. Please don't be a third boss. Oh, we did it! Look at the cutscene. Dagobah. Now, all I have to do is find this Yoda, if he really exists. Yes! New costume? Oh, slime demons! Seek Yoda. He will teach you to use the Force and become a Jedi. What about the slime demons? Careful. This is cool. Is this theme of Yoda playing? Okay. Can't go in there. Climb the vines? Whoa! There's snakes on the vines! What are these? Little critters. Little creatures. How do I hit it? Am I hitting it? I think I'm getting a couple hits in. Okay, just go. Just go. Whoa, mushroom! Oh. Ah! Spider. What am I doing? What am I doing? We have Force Gun. Use the Force Gun. Evil spider demon has been destroyed. Okay, there's an F there. What does he even do? Just spiders? Okay. See ya. What's this? Is there a boss over here? Interesting. I wonder why there's a health bar that appeared there briefly. Oh! Ooh! Of course, of course. What is this thing? Shoot Got him. This is so cool. Killed the snake. This is a really cool stage. I like this a lot. Ooh, okay, bats. Shoot the bat. Let's get that health. So there would... I think I missed a path back where the spiders were going to the left. We've... Oh. Right. Hmm. Oh, okay. Good fight. Got him. Duder here? No. A little spider. Force speed makes you run very fast, like uncontrollably fast. I tried it once and couldn't control Luke, so I haven't used it since. It's very possible it will be required later, or it might just be for convenience if you're like a master of the game. I don't know. Oh, no, no! Slime demons! Okay. They're not dropping health, so I don't think it's worth stopping to fight these. Almost definitely this water will just kill me. Let's find another way. Find another way. Go up. This guy! I wish I could see its sprite. Okay. Okay, slime demons. The vine. Get the vine! Luke. Get the vine. Incomprehensible platforming. Just the way I like it. Health. Super jump. Trust in the power of the Force. Oh no! We got pitfall, vine swinging. Oh! Trust in the Force. Okay, thank you, Mortis. That was my next thing I was going to try. Yeah, the lightsaber against that walker. Keep that in mind. Oh, trust in the Force. Yeah, just trust in the Force.
Choose the Force.
Jump. What? How do I time this? Now? No. Okay. There's... Snake over there. Got him. Is there more goodies to the left? But there's surely goodies over here. No! Luke? We gotta do the vine. We gotta unravel the secrets of the vine here. Jump into it. Okay. Try again. The mysteries of the vine. Let's turn force jump off. And now grab it. Now turn it on. Jump. Okay. Spider demon. Get the F. Oh. No, no, no! Oh my goodness. Okay. Try again. Da na 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 na. Turn it off. It doesn't look like they do damage. No, they just stun lock you and push you off a cliff. Very rude. Very rude. And they infinitely respawn. So you can't just shoot them dead. They're just an obstacle to be avoided. Okay. This level is going places. Holy cow. Do I go right? Do I go up? Keep climbing. Keep climbing. Careful. There's a serpent on the vine. Health, I'll take that. More vine, okay. Turn it off. I said turn it off. To turn off a force power, you have to pause and then unpause. You bring up the force power menu and then dismiss it without selecting one to deactivate your force powers. Well, blind jump to the right. Let's go! Oh, sure. Alright. Okay. Where are we going? We're going. A little bit of F. Whoa! The Mantis Lord! Okay, get the gun. What do I do? I have no confidence against the Mantis Lord. I have no confidence in my skills. How do we combat the Mantis Lord? Oh, back to the start of the stage. Back to the very beginning of the stage. And Luke has perished. You have control of your fear. Now, release your anger. Only your hatred can destroy me. Do it again. Be quiet, Obi-Wan. I'm getting juggled. Okay. Kill the serpent. Yeah, maybe force speed. I don't, it seems like as soon as I landed on that branch, the Mantis just swoops in and has his way. I tried to crouch under it, but maybe I just didn't do it right. Okay. Now this part, I gotta work out the timing here. I can wait here. And when it jumps to the left, that's when I have the biggest window to go up. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's not too bad. Fairly tight timing, but not too bad. Let's go up here again. Oh, the serpent! They blend in with the vines. Maybe there's more force powers I just didn't find. That'll help me in my struggle against the evil Mantis Lord. Got him. Yeah, I think the health bar that briefly shows up there is for the Mantis. Okay, switch to gun. Oh, bats! Okay, yep. It's just for health. Those guys are so cute. Watch out for that. And we get this guy. Yep. Oh, the serpent! I always forget about the serpents. Spider Lord, you can't hit me. I'm about out of force gun. There he goes. Oh, wow. Sequel / welcome. More Star Wars indeed. Nope, no Darth Vaders at all yet. He only shows up to taunt us on the game over screen. Okay, so this time... Oh, no! Okay. This time I want to go up and to the left. I bet there's something to be found. Some secrets to be had. Some treasures. They do very slight damage, yeah. Okay, serpent on the left. Just ignore. The Mario 2 charge jump is... I didn't think that was going to be a mechanic. Sure enough, it is vital. Oh, that's it. Okay. There's potentially something down and to the left. I don't know about that, though. The trees. The tree... Oh. Surely there's more goodies to find here in the trees. Luke, trust in the power of the Force. Got the vine. Can I charge a super jump here? Okay, I don't need to use Force jump if I can charge a super jump. Good. I never went down here. This is just backtracking. Okay. Whoa! Mini boss somewhere. Not sure where. Not sure where it's indicating. Oh, spider up there. Okay. No, slimes! Slimes! Fearsome foe, these slimes. I was charge up a super jump on the vine. I think it's worth using force jump. I don't have time to charge. Maybe get an F right here. Oh! Oh! Okay, jump over that guy. Go left. What is happening? Incomprehensible level geometry. I love it. Okay, go right. Go left. Get the F. Go right. Drop down. Spider! Oh boy. Oh boy. Well played. Well played, Spider. Final continue. Let's try it again. Oh, stop. Alright, serpent. Serpent has perished. Go. Oh, okay. Go. I'd like that health up there. Serpent. Drop. Oh, serpent!
Luke, choose the Force.
Force gun. Alright, so there's nothing else really of value here. I guess look at this. So the aiming in this is very weird, very odd, very... You can aim diagonally, but you have to press diagonal and then release release both directions. Like I'm trying to aim up and right. There we go. You have to press up and right and then release them both the exact same time, because you aim your blaster in the last direction that you pressed on the D-pad. So if you release them not at the exact same time, like probably even one frame later than the other, then the last direction that you held is the direction your blaster is facing. Makes diagonal shots very awkward to do, but doable. Just awkward. I gotta get better at this. Why don't we just go like that? Onto the mushrooms. Avoid the spores. Straight down. Watch for Duder. This guy's so cool. Serpent. Spider demon. Okay, just run past. Don't mess with spider. Back to the fun part here. So there's an F if I go up and to the left. Probably worth going for. Yeah, this is worth it. Blam! Okay, I should probably learn how to do this with the force jump active. Just gotta grab the vine. Just gotta grab the vine. Okay, sure. I wonder what's up here. Nothing. Nothing. Good. No, no! Okay, that's fine, fine. Yeah, that's where I died last time. I want to keep exploring in that direction, so let's go over there. Save that F. Invisible walls everywhere. Okay, Spider Demon. Let's use lightsaber. Perfect critical distance away. Got him. Serpent. The lightsaber sucks. This leads to an F. That's all you get. Okay. Okay. Now we know. Force jump. Okay, sure. You can't jump through that, but you can go this way, get the F, and this way. That's where the spider was, right? This is not actually leading... Grabby boy? Or is this... No, that's new up there. I haven't been up there. Okay. I don't know how to deal with you. Very slowly like this. This is quite silly. Got him. Oh, that's not even a platform. It's just a troll. But there's a wall there. It is a platform. It's ever so slight. What am I doing here? What am I looking at? Does that mean this is a platform? It is. Okay. Is the Mantis Lord down beneath me now? I think, yeah, because I did a blind jump here last time. Okay, yeah. This is Mantis. Okay. I need to fully explore. There might be like a secret force power somewhere over here. We gotta explore a little more before trying our hand at the Mantis Lord. I could find a way to go left. I don't think it's gonna want me to go left. Take that. Go up and over this vine. Okay. Nothing? Okay. So I have no force power for Mantis. Or very low force power for Mantis. Oh, there's the refill. Let me try force jump. All right. Back to the start of the stage. And I've consumed all of the power-ups on the way, so turn off force jump. Force jump over the Mantis Lord, take the hit, grab the vine, and then you're behind him, and then I should just be able to kill him from the vine or from directly above. He has just the one little loop. You could probably even just skip him. Go down here. Enemies don't respawn, except for like stormtroopers. Stormtroopers respawn. I never killed this guy. I'm not going to. Silence. Oh, okay. The only place I think... Oh, whoa, I didn't see you there, buddy. I think the only place I haven't explored is the water. My health is so low. Oh, no! No! Oh, Luke! Invisible walls everywhere. Na 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 na. Game over. You are not a Jedi. Yet. Good Imperial March. Oh, it stopped. Never mind. Alright. Let's try it again. Oh, I gotta take a quick break. It's been about 3 hours of attempts here. 2.5 hours. Slowly but surely, we're progressing through this game. I think I can deal with the Mantis now. I've explored all of Dagobah up to the Mantis, I think. All credits. The Jedi Master Designers, Imperial Product Managers, the Art Alliance. 9 people worked on the art for this game. And 1 person on the music. There's Yoda. He's pogging out. Force will be with you always. Thank you, Yoda. Alright, let me get some music. Let's get the Cantina theme going. Pause the timer. I'm gonna take a quick break. And we'll come back and we'll try it again. We'll probably give this another 1, maybe 2 attempts. I don't know if I'll be able to beat the game today. This is going to be a challenge. But I was expecting that going into it, so it's fine. I'll pause it here for now. I'll be back in a few minutes. Use the pog, Luke. Alright, we're back. Good music. Resume the timer. Alright. And then silence. Back to stage 1. Let's go. Stage 1 is very easy. Let's just skip that thing. You could probably run past everything. Okay. I need to go to the right to get the lightsaber. And now the bottom left to get super jump. Very important. Go. Ooh, let's go grab some of this. Num num num. Pew pew pew. Jump. Num num num. Hey, hey, hey! Leave the Tauntaun alone! Okay, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. Okay. And now it's straight to the bosses. There's nothing else of value to pick up on this stage. There's no extra lives in this game. At least it doesn't seem like it. I haven't found any. There's no extra credits, continues, anything like that. Oh, whoops. Num 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 num. Okay, this part can be, whoops, B select. To pull out the lightsaber while riding the Tauntaun, you have to hold the B button, which is the attack button, and press select. Normally you use select to switch weapons, but if you're on a Tauntaun, it dismounts you instead. Let's just go up here. I really like how Luke just holds the lightsaber directly above him. And it has an active hitbox the entire time. Got him. Okay, now we got the Wampa. How do we deal with this Wampa? We just run past him and give him a couple swipes. That's right. Leave the Tauntaun there because I don't want him to die. He's precious to me, a dear friend. Alright. Oh, get the guts! Get the guts! Num 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 num. If you consume the spewed guts of the demon that you felled, it restores your force energy and your health. So you want to try and collect as much as you can, but I didn't even get hit, so it doesn't matter. Alright, part 2 of the stage. It's not over yet. So there's nothing of value to collect in this part of the stage. We just run to the exit. No! Tauntaun! My dear! My beloved! Well, that was most unfortunate. We got some backtracking to do. We got some backtracking here. Turn on force jump here. There is a health up here. Tauntaun has perished. After all that hard work to keep him alive. That's not too big of a deal, to be honest, because he was just about to get ditched anyway. Yeah, you can swim, kind of. The water just quickly generates you. I don't need to get any of this stuff. Like, you could probably take a shortcut down there if you do it better, but it's too risky. Play it safe. Play it safe. Turn off force jump. I said turn off force jump. No! Ooh, why? Okay. Playing it safe. Playing it safe. Okay, good. Turn on force jump. Like, that one you could definitely fall down. If you fall down the left side of that second crumbly one, you would land on the platform. Okay. There are ice physics here, as you would expect. Beep. Wampa. This one. Just deal with him. Just like the other one. I wonder if you even need to kill this guy, or if I can just run past him. So there's different swings you can do with your lightsaber. This is the standard swing. Like if I hold up, then it does this little sweeping swing. It's hard to tell, like, which one's better for which instance. The manual said left and right, and down also did different swings, but... Yeah. Left swing is slightly different. Downswing doesn't seem to do anything different. Consume the flesh! Num 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 num. Okay, this guy, just run this way, get up here. I don't know which one's better. This one seems better for this guy. Just standard swing. These bosses are so silly. Each one of them is just a complete joke. Just a complete joke. Alright, got him. You can eat the drone's flesh as well. We're just gonna run. The Battle of Hoth awaits. The noises are so good. This has a powerful soundscape, this game. Alright, let's do this again. This only takes a few minutes. It's just kind of annoying. Not my favorite rendition, iteration, whatever you want to call it, of the Battle of Hoth. Dodge. Shoot my harpoon tow cable. I have an idea though. I think we can speed this up a little bit. Speed run strats. I think we can speed this up a little bit. I'm gonna crash my land speeder at this group of 3 and kill those 3 on foot. Because you only get 5 harpoon tow cables. And the harpoon tow cables are instant kills. But there's 10 walkers we have to kill. So do 5 with the tow cable, 5 on foot. I think this group of 3 will be best done on foot, and then the group of 2 up there, do those on foot as well. Careful, careful, careful. Get that. Health is a bit of a problem here. Okay. Let's just get this guy on foot too, since we're here. And now I want to grab a snow speeder. Get it? Only 3 tow cables, but 4 to kill, so we're gonna have to crash again. I will kill the group of 2 with the tow cables, fly to the last one, crash, kill it with the lightsaber, we win. This is a lot cleaner and quicker. Under. Just don't miss. Don't miss. Alright. Start taking damage. Okay. Now we just have to find a snow speeder, jump in, and we win. There it is. Easy stage. Flawless victory. Very good. Luke, Imperial troops are in the base. I'm cut off. I can't escape. Alright, let's try this. I don't really have a good plan to deal with this guy up here. I'm just gonna have to deal with him. Somehow. Like, I think we have to do it. Hopefully this can hit him. The ladder strat's the only thing I can think of. Okay. One pixel of health down. This is preposterous. I don't know about this. I don't know if I can be bothered waiting 35 minutes to kill him. What else do I have to do, though? Because the gun won't hit him from here. If I inch down any more pixels, I get hit. I can't just win in a straight up fight. He does way too much damage and takes way too many hits to kill. I can spend a life by running forward into the stage, getting the power gun, and then dying and coming back here. Lives are precious. We've got to preserve our lives. This is stupid. He's not even halfway dead. I'm trying to think if I could maybe jump over him and just get the power up. But these guys deal contact damage if they walk into you. Not only that, but they send you flying backwards. Well, maybe I could abuse that in some way. Maybe you could jump over him. I don't know. He's almost dead. We'll just finish it up this way. Maybe next attempt we'll investigate trying to just jump over him. Activate super jump maybe and just jump. Maybe his head doesn't have collision. You can just jump through the head and over the legs. Because this is insane. And it works. It's safe. It's consistent. It's also very stupid. He's almost dead. I think he still has a black pixel of health, and then he has 0 pixels of health, and then he dies. He's flashing, that means he's on 0 pixels of health. Got him. According to the manual, we have to do it again. What killed me? How did I die instantaneously? What nonsense? Okay, let's try and jump over him this time. I don't... What? I was at full health. Force jump. Pull him out here. Jump over. Oh, yeah. Just ignore him. Just ignore the boss. What if there's an invisible force field? There might be an invisible force field there that killed me in one hit. I think there is an invisible force field that instant killed me. Good. That's what we're going with. Okay, now we have problems though, because... Turn on jump. Get him all the way to the left. Run down here. He's in the tunnel. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Just ignore him. Just ignore. Just ignore. Alright. Alright. The answer was non-violence. The answer is non-violence. Good to know. So what else can be skipped? This begs the question, what else can we skip? Violence these guys. Give them the violence. And to answer your question, C:, you can deflect projectiles, but it's a specific force power-up. According to the manual, there's a force power-up that lets you deflect projectiles with a lightsaber, but you have to find all the force powers before you can use them. I haven't found it yet. Ride the little elevator! You see, these little thingies, I don't know, the little coils there, are shooting up force fields that kill you instantly, I guess. I suspect that that's what just killed me back there, but it was invisible, like this one might be. That's my suspicion. That's the only thing I can think of as to why I just died. To nothing. Kaboom! Get the F. And we wait. No! Try again. The jumping and the platforming in this is not very satisfying. You fall way too quickly. You don't... I don't know. Gravity is too strong. You don't have enough hang time. I mean, you can control Luke while he's in the air, but it's just so very clunky and awkward. R2 tells us we need to get another ATST, which means go this way. This is also where the force speed power-up is. Go left here. Left again, I believe. Down. Save the health. Yep, there's the speed. I don't want that. I don't have Force Gun just yet. We'll do this the long way. No, 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 no. Can't be bothered. I should have bothered. I should have bothered. You die so quickly. Back to the start. You die so quickly in this. Should have played it safe. Man, what's this? 2 deaths here? I should have 0 deaths. Should not die on this stage at all. Well, now we know. We're learning bits and pieces. Discovering new tech, so the deaths are learning experiences. This is fine. The next time through will be the ultra clean, no death run of the Rebel base. I got so used to using Force Gun to kill all these guys last attempt, but you don't get Force Gun until after you've cleared a bunch of them. So it's not a strat to be relied upon on the first fresh attempt. Whee! Whee! Ba, ba, ba. Oh! Ba, 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 ba. Those are instant death, okay. Try again. Try again. Insane game. I wonder if you can skip grabbing this one. You probably could, but that's too much of a risk. I don't think it's worth taking that risk. Oh, I can't believe I made that. Alright, so we're learning new things every time we die. It's the first time I died to these crumbly, destroyed electro floors. So now we know they are instant death. They must be treated with the utmost caution. So don't jump through this, just walk down and jump over safely. This guy, we got to play it extreme safe, like this. Gaming. We are gaming. I wonder if there's a safe spot on the right side. I could just jump over him. This one we can't skip. We have to kill this one and commandeer it. You can't just skip this guy. Okay, he's down to 0 pixels. Got him. There might be invisible walls over here. That might be an instant death. No, I don't think there's any safe spots over there. We'll just use that strat in all future attempts. It's safe, it's consistent, it's reliable. Stick with what works. The R2 skip. Oh, cool. Now we get the precious force gun. Bling. Okay, cool. Fully powered up. Now I just have to get to the end of the stage. I'm still a little nervous about the boss of this stage because I barely squeaked by last time. Just barely survived the fight last time. So there's a strong possibility that we just die this time. Let's try and avoid that. Super jump. Super jump. Turn on the gun. Yes, I will. Thank you. Got him. Little drone guts. Oh, okay, got a couple. Oh, doesn't matter because we have these right here. All right, turn on Force Saber. Let's go. Okay, just get in there and attack. I think I need to do up swipes to hurt him. Oh, yeah. Hold up and attack, and he just gets melted. Easy fight. Let's go. Dagobah, here we come. It's a cool little cutscene. We got our new outfit, our new costume. Oh, immediately to the slime lords. Okay. Jump, jump. It might be worth trying that technique into the other ATST. The problem is, they have different attack patterns. The normal ATST, the ones that you can commandeer, they can aim and shoot diagonally down directly in front of their feet. And the blaster shots just destroy you. The contact damage, if they walk into you, is much less. That flamethrower super ATST doesn't seem to be able to shoot you if you're standing directly inside it or at its feet. You just take contact damage and get flung backwards. It might be worth trying. Go. So, Dagobah has nothing of value. So we can just run past every... Oh, got me. Run past everything. Save the power-ups for in case I fall when fighting with the Mantis Lord. Serpent? Has the serpent perished? No, it hasn't! Oh, serpent! Look at this guy. Cute little guy. Spider demon? Okay. Second spider. These ones take so many hits. I'm just gonna activate Force Gun. Burst him down. Incomprehensible geometry and platforming. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Israeli Sure Bob Fair. Welcome. Hello. How's it going? Welcome to Star Wars. We're swinging on vines. Playing Pitfall. Okay, good. Jump over the slime! No, slime! Whatever. They just stun lock the crap out of you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay. Whoa! We need to activate Force Jump. Jump over that guy. Jump right. Jump left. Just get more force power. Okay, there was health down below, so let's... Oh, that's right, this guy. We'll get the health. We can deal with him. Force lightsaber. Turn it on. Jump past him. Stand in the critical distance. Got him. Whoa! Oh, he gave me the business there. Trying to get a diagonal shot. Trying to get diagonal shot. No! Force gun. Play it safe. Play it safe. There's health right behind the spider demon. Got him.
Choose the Force.
I will. Get that. That's invisible wall, so we gotta go this way and that way. This is such a cool stage. Oh, invisible wall got me. Okay, go this way. Oh, serpent. Go right. Good. Go right, right. Turn off force jump. Press the wrong button. Try it again. Turn on force jump. Okay, turn it off. Hold down. I don't actually have to go through this whole rigmarole to get to the Mantis, because there's nothing here. That was totally extraneous. Okay. Go down. Here he is, the mighty Mantis Lord. So we activate Force Jump. Jump as far as possible and grab the vine. Okay. So the question now is what to do? I would like to defeat the mantis. So we want to go all the way back to the start of the stage. Okay, let's do it again. Turn that off. Oh my goodness. What happened there is I tried to jump off the vine to the right. To jump off the vines, you have to press the jump button and then the direction you want to jump in. I did it the other way around. I pressed left, or I pressed right and then jump. If you press left or right while hanging onto a vine, you just fall off in that direction. However, I've just learned here, you can just hold the jump button and then press right or left, and he jumps in that direction. Okay, good. We're learning the strats. Go. These guys have a really tight timing window. Although we can just go like this. That's a little bit better. Spider demon! Spider demon! Okay, super jump. No! Oh, whatever. I don't know why I freak out every time. This is a safer route going down below. I don't know why I constantly freak out. Careful. Left. I need health. I don't think I can survive the hit from the Mantis Lord. In my current state. Is there health all the way up here? I don't remember. There's definitely not. I think there is health down here. Oh! Stop it! Oh, that's just an F. Take it. I need health. Luke needs health badly. Luke? I don't know if there's more health to be found to the right. I gotta learn. Almost got me. Go here. Coast is safe. I need to get in there. I think there's health in there. Okay. This is so dangerous. Go, Luke. No, this is Mantis. This is Mantis territory. Perished. Oh, this stage is insane. Okay. Try again. No! Stop! No! Very good. Okay. Right. destroy the nothingness. Destroy the serpent. Oh, look. Spider demon. Okay. This soundscape is deranged. Okay, just fall, just fall. Instead of taking the minute ooze damage, just fall. Up. Super jump. I think we need this F. Go up again. There's a serpent here. Keep that health there. I don't need it yet. I don't even need to go this way. I can go up this way instead. To the Mantis Lord. Alright. Alright. Careful. Careful, Luke. Take the hit. Just skip the Mantis Lord. Just skip him. Just skip the Mantis Demon. Something was hitting me there. Oh no, that was a super jump. That wasn't a hit. Oh dear, grabby boy. Dear grabby boy. Please no grabby. Got him. Don't know where to go from here. So I think I'm currently positioned up and to the right of where you start the stage. Yoda! There he is! Look at a wonderful sprite. This is a beautiful Yoda.
Found me you have.
It's my Yoda voice.
Yes! So, you wish to become Jedi? Teach you I will. Much training you must do first.
Look at that Yoda. Alright, now we train.
Go now, across the swamp. Feel the force around you.
Okay. Super jump! Oh, there's a bridge. I just had to wait for the bridge. Okay. And Luke has perished. Try again. There's new progress here. Uncharted territory. Just wait for the bridge. I'd like to imagine that Yoda didn't disappear. He climbed onto Luke's back. And we're platforming with Yoda, with Backpack Yoda. Dead, okay. Dead. I guess you can't go that way. Last life. Let's get super jump ready. If those slimes get me... Game over. We gotta try it again. Alright, one more try. One more try, and then I'm done for the day. Let's go. We have all the strats. Everything is learned. Let's get to Yoda's training center without dying even once. Deep breath. Let's go. I need to figure out how to deal with those slimes. There's gotta be a way to not just get stun locked and womboed straight off the cliff to your doom. Surely there's a way. I don't know what. Surely there's a way. We're back on Hoth. Okay. I get the feeling this is only like the halfway point of the game. I think Dagobah is only going to be like the halfway point. Because after Dagobah, there's what? Flight to Bespin, there's Cloud City, there's Boba Fett, and then there's Darth Vader. Who knows how prolonged those sequences will be. There's still lots of game. Lots of game to look forward to. We're going to have to fight tooth and nail for every bit of progress, because this is a challenge. Don't you dare kill that Wampa. Thank you, Wampa. Force jump. Silence. Have a little snack there, Tauntaun. Have a little snack. A little snack. Consume. There we go. Okay, this part will always make me nervous. If the Tauntaun falls in the water, it's instantaneous generation death. So we cannot allow that to occur. Super jump our way up here. Whoa, wrong way. Giant beard NC, welcome. How's it going? Happy Friday. Playing Empire Strikes Back for the Nintendo Entertainment System. This is a wonderful game. It's very hard. This is a very difficult game. Okay, what do we have? Wampa here, so we gotta dismount. Let's turn on Force Jump. And just leap over him. Okay. Turn off Force Jump. Okay. Yeah, like I said, very difficult game here. Very hard, challenging adventure. Got him. Collect all the guts. Num 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 num. Super jump. Alright. Phase 2 of the stage. It's only part 1. There's nothing to collect in this part, so we just make a beeline. Okay, careful, careful. Jump! I'm gonna try the shortcut, which I think I saw. We can fall here. Yeah, good shortcut. Careful, careful. Super jump. Good. A clean part 2. Good noises. Careful. I bet we can just skip this. Not like that. Yeah, let's just skip. Just skip. Just skip. Let's see if I can skip this guy. No, invisible wall. Okay. Well played, George Lucas. Another boss fight. The Wampas are really cool. I like their design. It's just the fight against them is total nothingness. Kind of like this guy. Good. Oh, the cutscene. The Battle of Hoth. Alright, so this part's just basically a gimme. We got this figured out. It took a little bit to figure out. We must destroy the 10 AT-AT, the AT-ATs. Careful. Dodge. Got it. There's one down. I get 5 harpoon tow cables, which instantly kill them. It only takes care of 5 of the 10, though. Okay, careful. Dodge. Got him. Now this clump here coming up, I want to intentionally destroy my speeder. Disembark. Because Luke can also instantly kill them if he's on foot. Boom, got him. Oh, careful. The stormtroopers really give you the business, though. Gotta be careful not to get destroyed. Jump over. Like, this is pretty cool. I was kind of down on this when we first got here, but now that I've learned a good way to deal with this stage, this is actually a really cool little stage. Like, everything in this game seems insurmountable at first. Everything also seems to have an answer. Oh, careful, careful. Got him. So now we want to grab a sand speeder, whatever they're called. And speed to the next one. There it is. Hit this one with a tow cable. Hit the next 2 with the last 2 tow cables. Crash at the final one. Kill it with the lightsaber, and we win. Wait, slow down. Ouch, ouch, big damage. That's fine. Cool. Now to trigger the end of the stage, we have to get back in a snow speeder. There we go. Easy stage, easy game. Now the rebel base is being invaded. Last time I died, what, 3 times here? Let's not die at all. Let's not die even once here. So take the top path, turn on forced jump, lure this guy out, jump over, up, turn off force jump, thank you, destroy the invisible force field. I think that's what that is. Okay, get the force lightsaber power up. There's force speed, we'll have to get that. Turn on force jump. Over. Just ignore. Choose non-violence. That's the answer here. Except for these guys. Kill them. Yeah, Han. Now, strictly speaking, we could probably skip this. But this is fun. Ride the... This is just so silly, riding this tiny little lift in this giant AT-ST. Destroy, destroy, destroy. The way has been cleared. Detonate it. Retreat. I like how it just explodes when you disembark. It's so good. Okay. Careful. I can't leave it for the enemies. Yeah, good point. I don't want the bad guys to have it. Could blow it up. Scorched earth. So here I have to go left to get the speed. Okay, careful. Step down here. Jump over that. There we go. Left. Good old super jump. Murder them. Jump, jump. Force speed. I haven't used force speed anywhere. I'm going to collect it because you never know. You just never know. Okay, now we get the best boss fight. Wake it up, come back here, and relax for a little bit. Let's try the alternate strat. I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it here. Just gotta find a window to get into it. No! It's too risky. It's too risky. I almost died instantly. It's too risky. It sped up the fight at least. That's good. It's a nice positive side effect, but I almost died. I wish that would work, but... Okay. Commandeered. We got the R2-D2 skip. Very good. So these little shocky floor tiles are instant death. You die if you touch them. That's why you have to have this thing to progress. You detonate it here. Try and get the diagonal shot. There we go. Give me the heart. Thank you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's dead. Force gun, good. We're fully geared up. Now it's just a straight shot to the end of the stage. Lightsaber out. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Force gun. 2 bosses. You could probably even skip this guy. I bet you could skip this guy. He's super easy though. I don't care about drinking up his guts. Alright.
Choose the Force.
Force Saber. The moment of truth. This guy still makes me nervous. Last time it was a very clean kill, but he makes me very nervous. So I gotta jump into him. Got him. For speed! Back to Dagobah. That was what, like 3 seconds? Hoth is a pretty quick planet once you know exactly what to do and where to go and how to do it. It doesn't take very long. Alright. Time to find Yoda. Yeah, be quiet. I think this might be the way to deal with the slimes. I don't know if I can recover from a stun lock. I'm gonna test it out here. Stun lock. Stun lock! Maybe? Kind of. Okay. Is the serpent dead? I think now the serpent's dead. Destroy the hole in the tree. Serpent number 2. I love these little leapy creatures. And their little pleading eyes. Their cool little snout. They're very good designs. Oh! Whoa! Okay. I might want to start killing the Spider Lord. Oh, that's a little bit too much risk there. Gaming in pure silence. Come on. I don't really have any forced powers. I could go left and get some. Let's go left and get some. Just a quick little detour. I wonder how you get over there. Or if that's even accessible. No, that's nothingness. There's a black void on the left of the screen. Okay, that's nothingness. Never mind. You can't get over there. It's the edge of the world. Careful. The mothingness. Oh, cool. Look at this. Look at that. Look what I found. A little hideout here, a little safe spot. Turn on jump. Oh, cool. Even better. Phasing through the earth. The trees. Go left. Skip that. Go right. There's no reason to go this way. There's no reason to go up there. There's health. Okay, there's reason to go this way. Get the health. Ba, 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 da, ba. Whee! No! Man, no! Slime Lord. Okay, got it. The evil mantis demon. Sweet. Jump. Get the hits. Oh! And we go back to the start of the stage. Okay. It's bound to happen at least once. Turn off super jump. God, that's so mean. So mean. Now we have to deal with Spider Demon again. I'll grab that health this time. Oh, I said grab that health. And turn on super jump and just go like that. Dealt with him. Ba, 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 ba. Get this F. Not that I really need it, but might as well. It looks like doing an upswing with the lightsaber. Unintuitively, an upswing can break you out of the stun lock from the slime demons. Go! No. Just skip him. Just skip it. Skip the mantis. Just run to the right. From here, I think we can just do a flying leap. Another flying leap. There he is. Found me you have. Look at Yoda. Look at his face. I really like this Yoda drawing. This is very good. It's very good, Yoda. Alright. No deaths. We made it back here without dying. This is very good. This is all brand new. I have no idea where to go, what to do. Just have to do it. Very good, is Yoda. Let's jump on the raft. Turn on super jump from here. Because we have to immediately get destroyed. Alright. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All too easy. Try again. Turn on super jump. Why? Jump over that guy. Oh my goodness, my health is at nothing. Okay, just go. Alright, try again. Get the early cycle. Turn on super jump. Jump here. Jump over that thing. Let's just go right. Forget that nonsense. Just go right. Ugh, serpent! There's something up. Is that levitation? What is that? What was that? I just got something. I have no idea. Was that an extra life? Hold everything. Let us pull up the manual. Pull up the manual. I don't think it says... See, that icon we picked up doesn't match any of these icons here for the force powers. I'm still missing 3 of them, by the way. Levitate, reflect, and heal. And then this screenshot has a mystical power with 3 lines. No, that's lightsaber. Never mind. I can't really make that out. No, nothing. Unexplained, mysterious item. Maybe it's an extra life. We'll just assume that that was an extra life. Cool, we got an extra life. Turn on super jump. Turn off super jump.
Luke, choose the Force.
Okay. Good noises. No! No, the platforming's impossible. Okay, try again. Try again. You're beaten. It's useless to resist. Don't let yourself be destroyed, as Obi-Wan did. That was a continue. We're up to 5. That was definitely a continue. What if it respawns? Oh, if that respawns, then the tables are turning. Patience, patience. Jump up. Careful. Just jump up and over. Jump up and over. Watch for the serpent. It's back! There it is! Alright, we have... Ooh, we've reached stability. As long as I can make it past that first raft disembarkment, which is not a foregone conclusion. As long as you can make it past that, then we've reached stability here. This is very good. Stability. Oh, Mantis Lord! What? Excuse me? What? What? No, that's no. You can't do that. Try again. Try again. No. Okay. Careful. Stability. Stability must be acquired. Okay. That is highly illegal. What? Okay, I think I saw land just to the right of the Mantis Lord. So we have to anticipate the Mantis's approach and attack. Jump over the Mantis, probably into the water, and quickly jump onto land and just run past. That's what we're going to try and do. Oh! I don't have the health to try that, so let's just try and do it anyway. Turn on super jump. I don't think I can duck. Mantis, Mantis. Okay. It's okay, we have stability, everything's fine. Hey Tharg, welcome, welcome. We're very rapidly being driven to the point of lunacy by Empire Strikes Back on the NES. I'm also losing F. I don't think I'm regaining F with each death, so that could be a problem. So let's conserve our F. Mantis Lord. Mantis Lord. Turn F on to make the big Jeep, big leap. Turn F off. Okay. Careful. Transfer, turn it on. Get the lightsaber out, get ready. Ready, go! It's unstoppable. I wonder if you can crouch. Maybe you can just crouch underneath the evil mantis. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 6 ticks of F. Okay. Looks like you might be able to crouch underneath. Over. Careful. Bling. Okay. With the power of stability, we can do this. We can do this. Mantis appears, jump! Okay. Whew. We made it. Where's the next gotcha? Where's the next troll gotcha? I'm gonna get trolled instantaneously. Okay. Super jump. I think there's health down here. Yeah. Spider demon. I'm really worried that I'm missing force power-ups. So before I continue on this track, I'm going to go up here and search up. I must comb the landscape for any and all potential power-ups. Okay. Let's comb the landscape. Up here. Seems to be the maximum height. Oh, okay, I can't go up there. Never mind. Combing complete. I didn't want to fall. Spider Demon. Turn that off. Yeah, just go like that. A little touch of F. I guess we fall. Oh, another spider demon. Let's try super jump, get on the other side of him, and just pretend like he is not even there.
Use the sauce.
Multiple spider demons. Okay. Force gun. Where do we go from here? I don't know. Yeah, 1992 was definitely very late in the NES's lifespan, but they were still making games. Definitely still making games. Most of the games I've been playing recently have been early 90s. Oh, come on. Sure. Oh, I don't like the looks of that. Just give him the scoop. A little scoop. Okay. Yoda! Rescue me from this hell, Yoda. This hell you have dropped me into.
Feel the force flow through you. It surrounds you. Use it wisely.
See ya. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing, Yoda. What are we doing? Is this a quest to trigger every Yoda appearance on the stage? That's force healing! Force healing. I can't kill the bat. Okay, I got it. We killed the bat. Got him. Force healing. A little scoop. Okay, back down. So that was just its own little side path. So it's always worth exploring these stages because you never know what secrets lie in wait. Like, I bet you could beat this stage without picking that up. And force healing's probably going to be very useful as we continue to progress. Okay. Assuming, that is, we continue to progress. Oh, Mantis Lord! Never ready for him! Okay. We're gonna kill this Mantis. Let's finally get revenge on the evil Mantis demon. Imagine seeing a praying Mantis that's twice the size of a grown man. I would run as quickly and as far away as possible. He's dead. Mantis has perished. Ah, that. Okay. A health bar for some mysterious foe. Jump. Just spiders. Can I get up here? No. Alright, this seems to be the end of the line in this direction. So it looks like we have to either go through the spider tunnel or back to the Mantis Lord and drop down his pit. I don't want to drop down the Mantis pit. I think we want to go this way. Mantis pit seems like it's going to be an instant death pit. Excuse me. I cannot be bothered to do that over and over again. Use force gun. I was trying to conserve force power. That's way too slow. 11 shots, I think. Okay. A little serpent action up here. Another branching path. There's so many branching paths in this. Turn that off. Defeated. Run! Okay, this is just to backtrack in case you fall. So we have to go up. Precious health. Luke must destroy every piece of nature he finds. Nothing is safe from Luke's blaster. Okay. Oh, okay. That's why this is here. I think I can make that. Just barely. Are there spikes? Oh, I dropped. What's that? I want that F. I don't think I can have the F. I think I've missed the F. This is a jump we can make. Whee! Yoda! Please!
Brave must a Jedi be, for his enemy is the dark side of the Force.
Thank you, Yoda.
Luke, choose the Force.
I'm not willing to... Oh, invisible wall! Okay. I was about to say, I'm not willing to engage Vader in a fair fight, but we're walled in by invisible walls. He didn't deal contact damage to me, so let's try and run... What do you do? Why did I just get flung? Okay. Like this. Like that. Sure wish I had the Force energy required to use Force lightsaber, because this seems to be an effective technique. How am I losing F? Ah! Okay, careful, careful. Careful, Luke. Careful. Steady. Okay, only 7,000 more hits. Getting close. All out of force energy. Fantasy Vader. I hope the real Darth Vader fight at the end of the game is just like this, like exactly the same. That'd make me very happy. I think I've reached the invisible wall on the right side of this arena, so let's pull him to the right, or the left side of the arena. Okay, only 100 more hits. Careful, careful, Luke. Remember your training. Fantasy Vader. Been studying under the Mantis Lord. Adapting. Okay, he's down to one single black pixel of health, it looks like, so he's almost dead. 20 more hits, maybe? Mantis style. Careful. Don't get complacent. He could still kill us. Ah! Little heart. Not only did he explode, we decapitated Phantom Fantasy Vader. Cool. 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 Now we get spiders yet again. I can't use force powers. This is a well-balanced game. Got it. Luke! Help us! Master Yoda!
Good, good. Much progress. Stronger you grow. Yes! Your friends are in trouble and help them you must. But you are not a Jedi yet. Go, but be careful. Strong is the dark side of the Force.
I love this picture of Yoda.
Strong is Vader. Mind what you have learned. Save you, it can.
Bespin? Theme of... Whoa! Immediately into the battle. Okay. We're schmupping. We're schmupping. Looks like I need to kill 12 ships. Okay, silence. Nope. Got very mysterious... Oh, that's the Cloud City! There's very harsh, piercing sound effects. I'm almost dead. Careful. Careful. God. Now 32 TIE fighters. Good. 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 Please tell me I don't have to do all of that on a single life. Of course I do. Of course I do.
No checkpoints, right? Now you will embrace the dark side. Continue. Oh, we checkpointed. Oh, civilized gaming. Okay, good. This might work. This might work. We might have a strat. We might have a strat here. I'm taking a little bit of damage, but not much. One more. Alright, got it. Good fight. The third costume! Whoa, another clothes change. Cool. Ivy, welcome. Whoa! Oh dear. Is that Lando? Lando, you're right in front of like Gears and Acid Bath. R2-D2 will something. I accidentally skipped that. I accidentally skipped that. I have no idea what he just said. R2-D2 will something. R2. Oh, cool. Cool. Cool little mechanic there. This is a disaster. What do? We just gotta go! R2 is the true hero of the saga. Hey R2, what's up? R2. R2. Careful, Luke. Bounty hunters everywhere. Oh, but I want to go left. I can't go left. Okay, we're going this way. Excuse me? Okay. Try again. What is that thing? Which film is that from? I have you now. Back here. Okay. Little spinny boy, yeah. Shut off the laser beams for a short time. Okay. How do I get psychic mind projections? I want to get that force power. This is really cool. I have to go left somehow. Oh, we got problems here. Let's watch. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, Lando, thank you.
So when R2 freezes a single laser, he's freezing all of them. R2 is universal. I think we need to activate speed and run to the left when he freezes this one. Activate speed. I said activate speed. It's activating speed. I'm not speeding. Activate speed. I don't have any force power. Yeah. Okay, well that sucks. That was my fault. I thought he would stop it when he was traveling to the left. No. R2 only works going to the right. Okay. We're learning the peculiarities of this. The obscure techniques required to progress. What about this thing? Maybe we destroy the wheel? The wheel doesn't seem to have health. Alright, let's go to the right. Things are rapidly going south for our mighty hero. Okay, let's charge up a super jump. Get the F. Invisible wall, of course, of course, of course there's an invisible wall. Hey, buddy, stop it. Oh! Boing, boing. Last continue. This is hard. This is really hard. Oh, I kept my force energy. Okay, that's good. That's good. So now we can try going to the left. So wake up R2. Turn on speed. Game over. That's it. All right. You win. Empire Strikes Back. You've defeated me. I'm not a Jedi yet. I must train harder. Stop the timer there. You win. This game's hard. It's fun though. It's fun to figure it out and like slowly piece things together and continually progress through the game. I'm enjoying this game. This is a really cool game. I'm not done with this game for good. Not by a long shot. We will prevail. We'll win. But this is all I can do for one day. So I'll pause it here and come back to this tomorrow. That's the plan. Now, if we look at the manual real quick, we can get a peek at what's coming, or what is left to play. We are in Cloud City right here. With the Bespin Guards, Bounty Hunters, Cannon Walkers, and Boba Fett. And then there's the Pursuit of Boba Fett, which looks like a shmup-style boss fight. That'll be fun. Then Return to Cloud City, and then Darth Vader. So we're definitely at the final third of the game. Jedi training was a nightmare, but I think I got most of it figured out. I think we can get all the way back to Bespin without dying now. That'll be the goal. Realistically, getting to Jedi training without dying is the important thing. So once we reach Jedi training, we can get the extra life and achieve stability. And there's still a little bit of Jedi training stage I need to explore, because I didn't thoroughly check all the different avenues and branching paths. So there might be something I missed there. But yeah. We'll save this for tomorrow. We'll come back to this tomorrow. What an exciting game. This game is really cool. It's hard, but I was expecting it. All Star Wars games have like a requirement by George Lucas himself to be extremely difficult. It's the only thing I can... It's the only way I can explain it. George Lucas is a power gamer. If it doesn't meet his standards, he would not approve it. Let's go back here. Thank you all for watching. I'm done. I'm wiped. We'll plan on streaming again tomorrow. More Empire Strikes Back. We might be able to beat it tomorrow. I have a good feeling that we could beat this game tomorrow. If we beat the game tomorrow in a reasonable amount of time... Oh, thank you, Kagurato, for the cheer. If we beat this game tomorrow and there's a reasonable amount of time left over, we'll just launch immediately into the Game Boy port of this game. That'll be fun. But anyway, thank you for watching, everybody. Let's find somebody to raid. I gotta go decompress. Mantis lords and the spider demons and the blob monsters and the water and the wampas. It's so much good stuff. This is a cool game. Music's good too. Got a lot of people streaming. Many people on this Friday afternoon. Let us raid. I feel like I raid the same 3 people. Same 4 people all the time. Yeah, let's raid Duke Donuts. Duke Donuts is playing Demon Souls. The excellent Demon Souls from Software. Looks like he's doing the PlayStation 3 original version. Demon Souls is a great game. I think that's the PS3 version. Take care. Thank you all for watching. Adios. I shall return tomorrow. Farewell. Bye-bye. See ya.
Oh, I